But overall, it's been pretty decent. You feel me?
It should stay a lot cooler.
Yeah.
You guys really did it up in here.
Yeah, I took that stuff out when you done because you put the curtains up. This was in my room. I was like, I'm tired of all the clutter. Like I said, I still want most of this to like be like against the wall. So this is kind of big for me. I want us to come in here and be able to, a few of us sitting here with my homies. You feel
And
me?
you still got that AC that you can run in here, right?
Bro,
Yeah.
maybe one day I can bug you or some shit when you come
Well,
back
I was gonna
by.
say I could hook that up for you, and you guys could use
You
that
think
in
you know
here.
how it goes?
Yeah.
Let me pull it out, man, because I looked at it and I did a couple things, but like you actually know more shit like that than me.
Well,
So
it's basically self-contained. We just have to make sure that we can run the hot air somewhere.
my thing was when we were doing it, I think it was something with that water, the hose. I don't know if it was supposed to run water. You know, how it drips water or something. I think it was something
Yeah.
around there for us.
Yeah, the condensation on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you may just have to run a hose out for when it leaps the condensation. That might be it.
Okay.
But yeah, if you pull it out, we'll plug it in and see if we can
Okay.
get it to run.
For
Uh,
sure.
but yeah, definitely. It should stay a lot cooler in here.
Yeah. It's been
Regardless.
decent. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I've been back here a lot.
Back here. Can you go get is there anything else you might need?
That's it, big dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll see you here in a little bit.
All right, G. Shit, right? My bad for taking a while, but like I said, business calls. We got the guy that helps our landlord us with the house. He's been getting us right, taking care of us, so I make sure. You feel me? I show the same motherfucking love. But yeah, he about to go get your boy some filters so we can breathe some fresh air. That bitch was looking a little nasty. I ain't gonna lie, a little ain't the word. That bitch was just period nasty, nigga, which ain't acceptable. Yet we about to get that taken care of, so we ain't bitching about it no more. My fault, my fault, my fault. There we go. Oh, this suitcase. Man, I can't wait to compact some more of this shit. I want a room in here. I want a room in here. Put a little table in here. There's so much stuff though. There's so much stuff. So much of it. All right. Anyways, y'all, we can get that AC running in this motherfucker. Boy, please, your boy be melting in this bitch. I'll leave that stuff right here. I won't move it too far. Guess I gotta fix that shit back. Leave it like that. Fat dude, good outside. You're good, Fat Bub. All good, Fatty. I want to make sure you was out there. You're good. All right. Let me move this. I'll roll up these two blunts while you do that. But first, I use the bathroom so I can focus. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Come back, swirl these up. Cheap viewers. I don't need cheap viewers. I need real people and real love. Appreciate whoever be tuning in. Sorry I wasn't there before. Fuck with me. BRB. Oh, alright, Beepski. My fucking bad. Okay. Put your phone up here for 2 seconds. Roll these blizzards. Put on this fan because your boy need it. Oh shit. The fuck? Oh. I can feel you so far away, love. GG. We're back in the game. Yo, yo, yo. Wait a minute. We can't have that. Y'all can't hear nothing on the screen. Just, that is a no go for your boy. Let's see if that works.
With so many different scenarios, and he picks up every single time. It's amazing.
There y'all go.
Enjoy.
All right, we're starting it over though. I want y'all to hit the
Suck
four
my
button, no
fucking dick.
bullshit.
I can use my phone all
Only
goddamn
Prince.
day. All the cops, tell them. I don't even know your fucking wife.
Today, I present to you several.
I've been watching this page, Honest Pranks, bitch, since I was like, shit, what, like 14 with my boy Tyler Forbes. That my dog. I ain't seen my nigga in a minute. But yeah, we used to watch this shit back in the day when we was skateboarding hard as fuck. Boy. But yeah.
Weeks worth of prank calls that I made to one angry alcoholic. The requester says that he tends to ruin holiday dinners with the family almost every year. I call him back as so many different characters with so many different scenarios,
That,
and he picks up every single
Let
time.
know.
It's amazing. Enjoy.
Hello?
Yeah, man, like I finally called you back. Like, what do you want?
I have not called. I don't. Who am I talking to?
This is Tyrone. I got 4 missed calls from you, my brother. Like, I thought it was an emergency. Like, what's going on? Who are you? Like, what do you need?
No. Who are you?
I told
I have
you.
not. I don't even know who you are, much less what your number is.
Okay,
How can I call you?
How about you stop pushing my 10 digits on your cell phone and stop hitting your call button? Okay, but just I'm trying to sleep over here. I got my boo birthday. It's date night. And you up, dog. She about to go down on me and like she just left. She left.
Good.
Oh my.
Maybe
God.
she's the one with some sense over there, then, because you don't have any sense.
Was that?
I have not. Listen.
I'm listening. Go
I
ahead.
don't listen. Shut up and listen.
I'm listening, motherfucker. Go ahead.
I don't even know who you are, much less your number. How can I call you?
You gonna learn today. You gonna learn.
I ain't gonna learn. I have learned. Shut the f up and quit calling me, because I have not. If I don't know your number, how can I call
How you
you?
gonna tell me not to call you when I told you not to call me? Don't try to reverse and.
I don't even know your number.
Can you speak up a little bit?
What?
I told you, my brother, my girl was about to go down and go blah blah blah.
Well, you ought to call her back and tell her that somebody's fucking with you, because it ain't me.
Okay, well, just stop calling me, okay?
I haven't. Shut up and listen. If I don't know who you are or your number, how can I call you?
That's a great question, my dog, because all I'm seeing is ring.
Well, I don't have the. Do you have the answer? I don't.
Okay, man. Did you have something to drink tonight, man? Like, because maybe you forgot. Maybe you called me, you
No,
forgot.
no. I was on LSD.
Oh, you took some L. Damn, dog.
No, that was a joke, you dummy.
Do you possibly have a daughter or somebody you could refer me to that I could take her out on a nice evening?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
a nice lunchtime?
Yeah.
Who that?
Yeah.
Who?
He's the president. He's the president's daughter.
No, I was asking about if you had like a nice,
President's
like,
daughter's crazy.
beautiful woman in your life that. Like,
Off.
oh my God. Hello. Man.
None of that shit.
Hello.
Yeah, hey man, it's Billy. How you doing today?
Who is this?
I just wanted to let you know, man. My wife told me everything. The jig's up, okay?
Hey,
Stop
look.
sleeping with my wife,
Look.
okay? Please.
Shut up and listen.
Okay, I'll give you 10.
I don't even know you, much less knowing your wife.
My wife.
So
told
don't tell me that she told.
She told me
What?
your pecker is bigger than mine, and that's why she's been sleeping with you. And I don't appreciate that. It really hurt my self-esteem.
What?
She told me you have a big pecker, and it's bigger than mine. And that's why I'm really bothered by this. So I'm asking you for.
Well, it isn't my fault. You have a pencil.
Oh my
Is it?
goodness. You're rubbing salt on the wound now, man. You're just rubbing salt deep in my open wounds. I don't appreciate.
Well, that's because you're full of shit. Quit calling me.
Stop.
I don't even know who you are, much less your name.
Okay.
Your wife.
You leave Bertha out of this, okay? You leave Bertha out of this, and you keep your hands to
You're
yourself.
the one that brought it up, not me.
How can I make it bigger, motherfucker?
Well, you're the one that said I had a big dick. I said, it ain't my fault you got a pencil.
I'm unfortunate.
That's what I said.
I'm quoting my wife. I wish she never told me about your pecker, okay? I never wanted to know these.
I don't even know your fucking wife.
But you just said how do you know your pecker's bigger than mine then? Your story doesn't add up.
Because you're full of shit. I just try to tell you you're full of shit. That's all.
Can I borrow one Viagra, sir? I know you have a couple in your medicine cabinet.
I don't take Viagra. I don't need Viagra.
Oh, God.
I go without.
What, you're rubbing it in again.
I go
man. You're
without.
now rubbing it in
Oh,
about how
man,
big your
no,
pecker
man,
is,
don't
okay?
use
Just
this
because
shit. I
your
go without.
circulation.
You're the one that mentioned it. I did.
I don't want to keep talking. Can you stop talking about your pecker, please? I'd
You're the one talking about it, not me. I'm listening.
Okay, well, as long as you stop, doing what you're doing with my wife, we won't have trouble. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to come over.
I don't even know your fucking wife.
I'm bringing my third leg and my fist, and I'm gonna come beat your ass. Okay, just for closure.
My
Can I
third
come
leg
over there
and
and
my
can I
fist.
smell your penis?
That nigga
Just for
bringing dick
closure
in a
to make
fist.
sure that
No.
just to make sure my wife's vagina does not.
No, you can suck it. You can't smell it. You can suck it if you want.
Well, that's you're asking for a lot there, man. You're begging.
No,
my wife.
you're off. You asking. I'm not asking.
Not only are you banging my wife, but now you want to get me involved. You are a sick son of a bitch. You know that? Really?
Yeah. You're a dumb motherfucker.
You are one sick asshole. Okay, I'm coming over there.
Who are you? Who are you?
My name is Billy Dawkins, and my wife's is Bertha Bodine. And Bertha.
I don't even know. I never heard of either one of you before.
Oh,
Fuck, he hung up.
Who?
yeah, is this Roger?
Yeah.
Who?
Are you Roger? Is that right?
No.
But why do you keep calling my telephone, man? I got this number
I
here.
haven't called. I haven't even used my telephone.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
see,
Who is this?
I see you here on my phone. This is a phone.
Who is this?
This is a Buckalulu, motherfucker.
What?
It's Buckalulu, motherfucker, is what I said. Because you keep calling me, and I'm very upset, okay? Don't make me come over there.
Good. I have not used my fucking phone, so you're lying.
Butt
No,
plug was one
you
of
are
my
the big
favorites.
liar, the panty on fire.
Hey, suck my fucking dick.
Why do you have to say that?
I'm so glad I get to see this nigga's face while he make the people now. It used to be just a black screen, a little character at the bottoms and the side. He said, "Live." I need this shit. I've been needing this shit. I've been too stiff lately. This nigga's hilarious, bro. This nigga's hilarious. I swear. This is another page I've been wanting to start. And of course, it's not that I can't do this, but my fun with the kid, there's certain things that I apply, you feel me, the way I move, you feel me? Because this is going to be on some internet shit with the kid, and I don't want her to get distracted by internet shit. She can't focus while she got candy and just the normal toys like most kids, and you get distracted and not be able to focus. But I want to make a page where we go around scaring people, but trying to make some good shit, not just this whack ass shit everybody copying, all this lame ass shit. No offense to them, but I am, you feel me? I don't like doing the regular shit. I prefer to be irregular, be different, be an individual like God made us all. But like I said, man, I want to make a little page with her. We going around, 'cause we already scared the shit out of each other, and we damn near just walk. We walk so silent, you feel me? We walk. There's times, you walk like normal people and you making sounds and shit, but I be walking so fucking quiet most of the time. I'll be scaring the shit out of my mom and family's just walking in the room. So I'll be in their face. They ain't here, not a nigga coming. I'll be thinking about it, but it makes sense considering the life that I live. But yeah, I want to make a little page with her and shit. You feel me? Get a couple things going, but I need her focus first. I ain't about to be doing all this hard work and you bullshitting like these other kids. I am not their parent. I ain't about to be just doing a YouTube page for likes and views. We're gonna handle this family shit first, shawty. Then we get to that, but back to the funny.
This disgusting thing, man. I don't want to do.
Because you're lying. I don't like liars.
I don't like people who want me to suck their boosack. How about that?
Well, evidently you do. Why do you do it if you don't like it?
Listen, just don't call my phone or there's gonna be trouble, okay?
I have not called your phone. I haven't used my phone all goddamn day.
Okay. I'm just saying, if I get one more call from you...
Hey, call the cops then.
Okay, man. I have to take everything into my own handy, okay? You don't want me to...
Call the cops. Call the cops.
I have to take everything into my own handy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna call them and then they're gonna come get you, okay? Call the popo, huh? My friend is a police officer. You want me to pass to him?
Hey, good. I hope he's the president of the United States.
Listen, man, you have to start. Just help me out. I'm trying to find out what's happening here. Here, talk to my friend. Hey, Barry, tell
what?
him
Bye.
Sir.
He's a character, man.
Hello?
Yeah, I was hoping to make an appointment for tonight. Do y'all have any openings at 6 p.m.?
Who is this?
This is Billy. This is Books Milking, right?
Who?
I was hoping to make an appointment with Ranga Hatima Mangoyam Tiram Gay for the massage.
I think you got the wrong number.
What are you talking about? I just came in there 3 days ago. You gave me this number.
No, I'm saying who are you calling right now? I don't even know who you are.
But you sound just like the receptionist. I just want to talk to Ranga.
Yeah, I'm the receptionist. I'm at my f***ing house. How can I be the receptionist?
But, aren't you that wrinkly receptionist, the one that...
No, I told you.
Okay, well, clearly, maybe your brother or something was there. But anyway...
I don't have I live by myself. Never mind. I ain't giving you none of my information.
Okay, look,
it wasn't me.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I just want to make an appointment.
Good.
What time...
Don't call me anymore either. Bye.
You just lost a customer.
You just lost a customer.
Can you please stop yanking my balls here, man? I was hoping Rangahan would do that. I just want to make an appointment. Is that possible? You're the receptionist at Books Milking, right?
I am not.
Oh, I thought you said
I'm at home.
Oh, I know I got banned once, but I won't do it again. They lifted my ban, and I'm just trying to come here, and you're fucking around with me. You're being bad.
Bye.
Oh, my God. Hello. I just need a nice rub. From Rangahan. Timamango Yam T Ramgay.
Oh my god, this guy is quite possibly the funniest person to prank ever. Leave a comment down below of what I should potentially say next if I call back. And I'll see you guys again soon.
Put my wife on the line right now, man.
You have kids, watch what you're on speakerphone, watch your language.
My wife on the fucking live. Look, you can't even speak English properly.
George had his Mercedes Black Estate stolen at 3 a.m. after only owning the car for 6 months. He suspected that his former boss Panny somehow arranged for it to be stolen. Panny's a huge gambler and has been known to do some strange things to pay off his debts. I decided to call him as Abdu, pretending like I had been hired by Panny to steal his car. The way he ends up reacting is unreal.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hello. Is this George?
Who's speaking?
My name's Abdu. I was just calling, honestly. I know it's really random, but I just wanted to apologize to you.
Sorry, who? I don't know who you are.
Were you the one that owns the Mercedes, the black car?
What's this in regards to?
Well, I stole it once upon a time, and
You stole my car?
It a long story, man. But again, like my New Year resolution is to try to make my wrongs right.
Yeah, okay. Why did you steal it anyway?
Honestly, it's I liked it. Like I liked it, and I had a recommendation. Like somebody gave me like a referral for this, so like it was like a little bit easier.
Do you know who gave you the referral?
Yeah, I do, but like,
Do you have his name that you can give me?
I do. But honestly, like I don't feel comfortable being like what do they say? Snitches get like a stitches, they're bitches, something like I don't know. They used to say it back in school, something like this. Did you used to work at the equity?
Who told you this? Is this someone from Equity that told you to take the car?
Look, man, like just some people got in trouble with some gambling, and like just one thing led to another, and like we had some debts to pay, and like I got hired. And,
Okay.
Are you still at 77 Avenue?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Maybe I can come bring you like a fruit basket or something. I bring you a couple mangoes.
Yeah, it's alright. You don't have to do that. But yeah.
It's the least I can do, Habibi. I stole your car. Like,
if you feel that you want to tell me the name, call me back.
I know I'm in a bind. I promise not to tell who paid me, but like I want to get it off my chest too. So like I just, it's on the tip of my tongue. I just.
It would be nice if you can tell me.
Yeah.
Because then it will give me peace of mind as well.
If you want to guess the first letter of the name, I can tell you if you're hot or cold, right? Like, and just like we can play hangman, right?
Say P.
Did you say P?
Yeah.
Wow, man, are you like a cheater? Like how? What? It's pretty warm, man. Like it's summertime. Like summertime, it's it's a hot day. You know what I'm saying?
You're pretty warm, man. Like summertime.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we know it from there.
Yeah. But can you guess the second letter? I want to make sure you don't think it's like Paulina or something, right? Like.
Yeah, it's alright. I know who it is anyway. It's fine. But thank you. Appreciate the phone call.
If the price is right, I can steal his car too. Like I'm just saying, like if you want to like if you want to do like a reversal or something, like get like a car.
I don't work like this. It's not my style. But thank you for your phone call. Okay. Take care. Sir.
Okay, man. Can I tell you one last thing, man? Like hello. What up?
Hello. Let me get this coffee real quick. One sec. Hello. Hello. That go on there. One year it'll gather up. I'm not gonna lie, it's got a little something in there, considering I ain't used it right the whole time. Nor do I ever. These rappers, you motherfucking trash. Motherfucking trashy. Alright, I still didn't throw this shit away, but we gotta put it in my. Oh, I got a trash box and a bag under me, goofy nigga. Open your eyes, slimy.
What a fucking commendable human being. He's like, I'm rubbing salt on the wound like no tomorrow, and he's just like, it's not my style. God damn, what a nice guy. I'm not gonna go steal his car again.
While he appeared to be calm and collected, in reality, he was internally flipping the hell out. Next, I called the prank requester to get some more juicy details.
Hello.
Yo, this is Russell from Ownage Pranks. I just got your email.
Yeah,
Dude,
I just got a phone call from him. I completely forgot about it.
Tell me, it's like, what did he say when he called you?
He is freaking big time. And then he got his wife on the phone to me. And I'm feeling really bad. And my wife's over here as well. And I'm like feeling bad. And I'm like, try not to say anything. Because I'm thinking that you're going to call him back.
Yes.
And then I'm like, all right. I was trying to stop because you were saying, I'm going to call the police. I'm going to call the police. I'm like, don't call the police. Just try and get more information out of this guy.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah. But so he still works at the same place? And does this Penny guy or whoever like still employ him? Or?
No. That Penny is the old place. But we see him every now and then, and he's super suspicious, thinking that that's the guy that set him up.
That's hilarious. Because I did more or less expose Penny or whoever to be the one that like stole a car. Any other ideas as to why I'm calling back now? Maybe I can just be like, after all, I hope you forget what I said. I shouldn't have, exposed who hired me.
Yeah, because he's got a new car now, so you can say that he's told you.
What kind of car is it?
A new car. It's a Mercedes. It's a C-Class Mercedes grey. He just got it new. So once that one got stolen, he had to get it replaced. So you could say that he's told you to get the new one, and you found out that he just had a baby, and you feel really bad because it's the new year or something along those lines.
Oh, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, if you didn't email me, this concept could have very well just like died and been like, I would have just maybe skipped it because it needed like some other more information. I couldn't get a hold of you, but this is hilarious. Yeah. So yeah, if he calls you back, just be kind of on standby to record.
Definitely do that.
Okay, all right, cool, man. I'll be in touch and shoot me an email if anything else comes up.
Definitely. Let me know how it goes.
All right, have a good one. Bye.
Bye. Hello?
Yeah, hey man, it's me again. You didn't call Mr. P, did you?
No, I haven't called him.
Yeah, but again, like I'm not certain about anything. Honestly, just forget about that. But like honestly, like I said, I'd love to maybe meet you in person. Like we can talk about it. How about like cafe? If not today, like tomorrow, we can meet there.
Why cafe?
Oh, just because I thought it would be easy for you, like on the way to work.
Do you know where I work?
Yeah, you're at the cottage, right? Like that cottage place.
Okay. So who told you I work there?
Oh yeah, but like just like I have like a database. Like it's not like anything bad. Like I just I like to do my research because it's always good to be in the know, right? You don't want to be in the dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how do you know this Mr. P guy?
I think I might have misspoke. Like I got confused. Like that guy. Like I just like I got hired for like an odd job. I don't even know if it was a P or a Q or like R.
No, you seem like he's taken a lot of information. So who's giving you? How do you know so much about me? Who's giving you all this information?
I told you, man. I'm like MacGyver. I find it myself, but like I mean no like no disrespect or anything bad. Like I just again I was just doing my job. Like boss man tells me to do this, I have to do it, right?
Yeah. So did someone approach you and ask you to do this for them?
Yeah, just like I got a percentage, but like the percentage, I wasn't a good negotiator, too good. So like I just
The person who told you, who is the person?
Yeah, but again, like it's just like I don't want to step on the toes, right? Like it's just like I don't know, like if it's my place to just like put everybody out there, like tell them their personal information.
But it's the honest thing to do at the same time. If you have a conscience,
I know, but just like
right
Mr. B has a temper, and I'm kind of whoever it is, like they have a temper, and I'm kind of like just I don't want to, like.
You can give me the first name because there can be many people with the same name. So you don't have to give the surname. You can just give the first name.
You want to guess the second letter, or can we just talk about it tomorrow at the cafe?
I'd say A. Is that?
Well, I wanted to play hangman and give you 5 guesses, but like you seem like an expert in this game or something. So
yeah, all right. Should we go for the next letter?
Look, man. How about let's talk in the cafe tomorrow, and I will bring you like a housewarming gift too, like something nice. Like again, like whatever I can do to make it better. Like I told you, I have some mangoes too and some fruit.
All right. Once you want to go to the cafe, you go to the cafe. You obviously know where he is anyway.
Yeah. But you're gonna come to the cafe, right? Like, I want to meet you, not him.
Yeah, all right, that's fine. All right, well, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. What time are you gonna be there?
What time is better for you, just to not interfere? We can do like lunchtime or before lunch or.
Yeah, all right. 11 o'clock tomorrow anyway.
Do you want me to try to like reach out to Mr. P and see if he wants to come to try to like solve it, like just to squash it?
Nah, alright. I'll come and see you instead.
Okay, I just thought maybe it could be like Dr. Phil, right? Like we admit our wrongdoing and do all like a reconciliation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, man. But my daughter actually, she just turned 4. We have so much old clothes here. Was wondering, would it make you happier or slightly less mad at me if I give you some of the old clothes?
Alright, it's alright. Thank you for the offer, but it's okay.
I got you, honestly. But I saw the picture on Instagram. Like she's so cute. I think honestly, some of this stuff would look really nice.
Yeah, okay.
You have like a photo shoot, something like that. Like you take it out. Like I might even be able to find something for Helena too. Like I have to look, so I have to dig deep.
Yeah, how do you know Helena?
Yeah, I think it's your wife or your girlfriend or something, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you know, I just.
Do you know anything else? What else do you know about me? You seem to know a lot.
Oh no, but again, I don't like. I mean, no disrespect. Like, I'm not gonna come for the gray car or like.
What car do I drive now then?
You have the gray C class, right? Like, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, if you want me to try to like just as a test, I can try to steal it. Just to like, I mean, I won't even. Like, I won't take it, obviously, but you know, I can just try.
Yeah, they're quite easy to steal, aren't they?
Yeah, no, that depends, right? If you're experienced, you know, maybe, but.
I don't care how calm that nigga is. With all this info, you either know one of your homeboys did it, or you think you for real somebody watching your shit like that. No, nigga ain't just giving you all your info, nigga. And I don't mean like, yeah, you can ride by and get my license plate if you really know me. But that's the thing, if they don't really know you. If it ain't somebody at your job, you feel me? If it ain't somebody that's done known you before, he's had to look you up. Somebody gave him a name. Nigga, he said you look interesting. He did his No. I'm uncomfortable watching, bitch. It used to be so funny, but I'm grown now. I'm like, oh, own it. You be putting that shit into perspective. This is no game.
I will do you this favor, right? If I ever get hired again for your car, like I will at least like call you or something. But like, I hope he doesn't lose like another bet or on a football match or something, and then needs to like do it again. Like, yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
And then again, like I'm gonna do some thinking and some research, and maybe I'll call you back just with some final details about the person, and I'm gonna do some soul searching and just see what I can do about this.
All right, no problem. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay, my brother. Take care and just send your wife a hello for me, and thank you for your time and understanding for this.
Okay. You sound very sincere, so thank you for the phone call.
Of course, my friend. Okay, take care. Have a nice night.
Take care. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, so this guy is the most patient human being ever.
George called the requester at this point to give him an update. Luckily, the conversation was put on speaker and recorded, so we get to hear what happened.
So I'm gonna have to leave work a little bit early tomorrow just to through everything away.
Okay. Why? What did they say? They're gonna come and just get a report off you?
He knows everything about me, Skeezer.
Yeah.
He knows I've got a daughter. He knows Helena's name. He knows this address. He knows the other address. He knows the car before. He knows this new car. He knows I work at. He knows I worked at Equity.
Scary, man.
Right, is this someone like actually tracking me down and following me or something? Just a bit worried, man.
Yeah, it sounds crazy.
Alright, well, I'll deal with it.
I'm getting out of it. I started thinking about other dumb shit just now. I gotta focus. Come on, guys. When you do all this work, baby, you filled out the few things you need to fill out. You can fill out some applications. Get nothing else to be done for now. 11, 12, you got 3-4 hours, G, to focus and get a good game in. He'd have made it to shit. I made it to what, level 14 yesterday with them? I think no one's hit me up yet. Nope. I ain't even gonna trip about that. Roll this shit up right here. Speaking of that, let me get the Steam account going and ready. Get that bitch open. Just, just in case ahead of the time. Hey, homie's account yesterday. That shit looks hard. Watch this shit. Go Look at that. That's so cool. It looks so dope, dude. It looks so dope. You bring up the friends list. Oh, and y'all on there. Let me get this right. They on there today.
Tomorrow anyway, man.
I think I would have lost my shit as soon as they mentioned my daughter, man.
I'm trying to keep calm because I want to find out who this geezer.
Forgive me, because I done stalled a few times, but I'm about to scroll this last blunt up. I'm about to make these 2-3 eggs real quick, make it quick. Then I'm gonna be on this bitch. Yeah, I got to get right. I can't be playing with myself. I take my motherfucking health serious. As I'm drinking a beer early as fuck, but yet we cleanse the body. We ain't just drinking beer and bullshitting all the time. We better get these. Throw this shit in this blunt real quick. Pour them 2 pieces of chicken that's heating up. Egg warming up.
Geezer is basically.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think you need to try and get some more information. Maybe we can use him.
So we see if he's gonna show up. No, I don't think he will, but yeah.
Cool. Let's see.
Cool. Alright, man. Just thought I'd let you know anyway, okay?
There's no point thinking about it. No.
Yeah.
See what happens then. Alright, George, keep me posted. Catch you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
I'm now officially accepting your prank requests. I made a new and improved submission process and will be doing a ton of these. So send in your requests. 2 days later, I changed the caller ID to his wife's cell phone number and called back. She was home alone taking care of their daughter while he was at work.
Hello?
Yeah, man. George, how are you, my brother?
Why are you calling from my wife's phone, mate?
Real quick, you know, like I did my best to give you like a small heads up yesterday, but like my boss, he wants me to like just he lost a bet yesterday for 10,000 on the last game, and he's asking me to just get a couple of things, man. But like I won't take anything too expensive or too much. But can you tell me what the good stuff is?
Mate, what I'm gonna say, if my wife is there with you, what I'll do is I'll get a fucking dildo with spikes and I'll ram it up your fucking ass. What the are you doing, man?
Look, man, I won't take anything with sentimental value.
Are you taking a fucking piss, bro?
Just keep it down.
What?
Keep it down.
Hey, listen to me, you little Put my wife on the line, you little
Look,
listen here, you motherfucking little rascal, cunt of a prick. I will get a dildo, stick it up your ass, put spikes in there, and in your mouth, and then stamp on your motherfucking head. You hear that? You hear that, mother?
He wild. All right. Time to get in the game. We got these two little half pieces of chicken I had from a couple of days ago. Or I said there you go. Got these 2 eggs. Put some ranch on these hoes. About to swirl their blunt. Run it up.
Yeah.
What the you want on the line, fool?
I'm gonna find a newer version. Of course, that shit was funny, but I like that the new ones. He got him in it. We finally get to see the OG himself. And you got the full cartoons in this bitch this time. Yeah. I need you.
There's lots of smoke in here, ma'am. I can't see anything.
What? You come to the
Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. It all began a few days ago. I went to war with an absolutely filthy 1-star motel. My mission? Get the Wi-Fi password. Now watch as Sergeant Tyrone blows up their phones and their building. Let's rewind.
Hello?
Yeah, hey there. What's the Wi-Fi situation like over there?
I didn't understand. You have a room here?
Right now, I'm driving back from work, but I'm coming back to the hotel, and Mr. told me that I could use the Wi-Fi.
So you can use the Wi-Fi only when you're in the property, otherwise it won't work.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it from the parking lot. I'm gonna be in my car, just close enough to get the signal. Can I download some movies and play this game, World of Tanks, on your Wi-Fi?
No, but if you're not staying over here, I don't think you can do that.
What are y'all gonna do if I do it?
Are you the guest here?
Yeah. I was a guest there many times, but just not today.
You were the guest, but once you are not here as a guest, you cannot use the Wi-Fi.
Oh, but can I still use it from the parking lot? Like just connect to it? Because I have.
No, sir, you can't use it, sir.
I got a big clan match tonight on World of Tanks, and it's just super important. So I was just gonna sit in the.
No, you can't use the Wi-Fi, sir. If you are on the property, if you're a guest here, you can use it.
Yeah, I know, but I got a big Wi-Fi antenna, and even though I'm in the parking lot, it still connects. So I'm just being nice and just being honest, okay? So I'm gonna use your Wi-Fi, play World of Tanks, and download some movies, okay?
It'll be a misuse of the Wi-Fi.
But realistically, you're not like the FBI, right? Like if I'm in the parking lot, you ain't gonna know, right? Like, let's be real. Hello. I have the password. I just want you to know, like, it's not malicious, okay? I'm gonna be in the parking lot with my extra large antenna. Like, don't make a big deal about it, okay, Mr.
No, we don't give the password. We don't have the password.
I know, but when I was a guest, it was working. It still works.
You were the guest, so you used it. No, you cannot use it.
I have 24 hours left in these Tank Mania rentals, my dog. Like, it's time is of the essence, you know what I'm saying? So, like, how you gonna know it's me anyways? Like, why are you being so stingy about it? Okay, I'm just gonna use it for tonight, okay? You won't even know the difference.
No, when you're not staying here, you're not authorized to use. You're trespassing. I'll have to call the police.
I'm off your property, but the Wi-Fi signal is trespassing right into my car. The Wi-Fi signal is trespassing right into my whip, and it...
That is fuck. That nigga petty.
Where are you parked?
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna get myself...
Are you parked in the property? Then I'll have to call the police.
Okay, well, good luck. Go on a scavenger hunt, boo-boo. This video has been sponsored by World of Tanks. It's a free-to-play game with over 100 million players worldwide and on PCs. It has over 6...
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he made that shit up, I swear to God.
600 tanks, destroyers, artillery, light, medium, and heavy tanks. So there's always a new way to play. Look, I'm telling y'all, you can roll out across open fields, climb steep hills, sneak through forests.
This nigga petty. He funny as shit. He put that nigga in the World of Tanks for real. You a hoe for that, G. He funny as hell.
Pick your battles in urban or industrial zones. There are over 40 battle arenas. That's a lot, homeboy. Historical accuracy and inspiration means authentic models and vehicle characteristics to make you feel like a real-life tank commander, which is pretty dope if you ask me. The game also lets you earn experience, modify and upgrade your tank, so that you can create a steel beast ready for any challenge. Download World of Tanks and give it a shot yourself. Link is in the description below. While you register, use code TANKMANIA to get a free 7-day premium account, 250,000 credits, the premium tank Excelsior, and 3 rental tanks for 10 battles each. Okay, now back to the prank sanity. I got some callbacks to do.
Clearly, these guys don't want to give Tyrone the Wi-Fi. I'm gonna try calling as a different character to see if I can trick them into giving me the password.
Hello?
Yeah, hey there, ma'am. I'm on the computer right now. I'm trying to check my email. Is the Wi-Fi password changed, or how am I supposed to get online?
What is your room number? What room number are you in?
I'm in room 204.
There is no room 204 here, ma'am.
Well, I am a man, actually.
You come to the front desk and take the login token if you're staying here.
I am staying there. Unfortunately, I had a little bit to drink. Is there a paper in here or something that has the information?
No, I'm sorry, ma'am. You have to come to the front desk.
Ma'am, I'm a man. I'm a male. I have a penis. I have a very big penis, and I need you to understand that, okay, ma'am? Because it's
What's your name? Let me check.
My name is Billy Bodine, and I'm in a wheelchair, okay? So
no, but what is the room number? Give me your room number.
I could have swore it was 2, ma'am. I had a late night. I'm a trucker, and I had a late night.
No, I'm sorry, ma'am. You have to give me your room number so I can check.
Oh, my God. Why don't you understand? I am a man.
Yeah, I understand.
I have a penis.
Forgive me for the messy shit. If it was, but to me, it'd be messy.
Have problems.
Do you understand that I have a penis?
Excuse me?
Do you understand that I am not a woman? I am a man. I have a penis.
No, but then that's okay, but I need to know your room number and your name.
I could have swore it was 204 or 202. I'm on the second floor. That's why I got confused.
But then you are on a wheelchair, and how are you on the second floor?
Well, that's the thing, man. I had to, you know how hard it was to climb up there? So the fact that you want me to come to the office, it's not that wheelchair accessible. What do you want me to do about that? Hello?
Is Mr. available by any chance?
No, I'm not available.
Oh, okay. All right. It's not...
I tried calling repeatedly over the course of 2 weeks, and no matter what tricks I tried, they would not give me the Wi-Fi password. This time, I called at 4 a.m. to see if I could get someone on the graveyard shift to give me the password. I feel like someone working at 4 a.m. has to care less.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm staying at the hotel and just trying to get my iPod on the Wi-Fi. What's the password again?
GEP2RA.
Wait, GEP what?
2RA.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thanks for making that easy, man.
Okay.
Oh my God, what a hilarious contrast compared to the other people working there.
Hello, baby.
I needed that food, boy. I'm about to go change these pants. I'm tired of these baggy ass bullshits falling off. They're pissing me off. I need to be comfortable. I'm throwing this shirt on. I'm about to whoop some ass, man.
Yeah, hey there, ma'am. I just want to confirm, the Wi-Fi is GEP2RA, right?
Can you come to the front desk?
Ma'am, did you really think I wasn't gonna get the password? Welcome to stage 2, okay? Y'all prodded me and told me I couldn't use the Wi-Fi, so I had to get the Wi-Fi password. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hi there. I was curious, do you guys allow smoking inside of your motel?
No, the rooms are non-smoking. You can smoke outside the...
Gotcha. And how much do you charge, I guess, for the smoking fee? If there is smoke in the room.
One bed is $120 after taxes and $100 cash deposit.
And is there a penalty if you're smoking inside? I didn't realize there was a no smoking policy, so I did actually smoke inside the room.
Yeah, we tell the customers not to smoke.
I was smoking inside and I threw my cigarette butt in the trash can and the fire alarm is going off, so I'm not sure if that's...
What is your room number?
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's hard to hear you over the alarm here. The trash can is smoking up a little bit. I'm trying to turn it off. Do you have a fire extinguisher in the hallway, possibly?
Where are you right now?
I'm in the room right now. It's hard to hear because of the fire alarm is going off. Do you possibly have a fire extinguisher outside? Is there one on the outside the door?
They're outside. कुछ fire alarm आग लगा के बैठा है. Just बाहर. कोर्टयार्ड में देखना ऊपर कहाँ है?
Hello, ma'am? Dude, she hung up. It's like, our place is burning down. Just go check.
I'm having a small LAN party here with some of my boys. The circuit kept on going out, the electricity. I don't know if it's not enough power, so...
Okay, I don't have anyone right now. Can you...
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, in case you smell gas, it's me. It's nothing wrong, okay? Like, I just started a small...
What room number you are in?
Is there a problem, or like, I guess, why are you asking that? Like, I'm confused.
You know what? My security will be coming anytime, so you make sure that you don't make noise or you don't do anything which is not appropriate.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just a small generator, okay? Like, can you hear it? It's not that bad, right?
Okay, I'll talk to my manager. Okay, no problem.
Okay, just don't snitch, all right? Don't snitch.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, all right.
How can I help you?
Yeah, hey there, sir. The fire alarm was going off lightly in the background. Like, do you know what that is? Like, are you guys able to turn it off from down there?
What is your room number? Room number?
Yeah, my phone number is 202-929. The smoke in here is
What
the
is
smoke
your
in here is
room
getting
number?
thick. There's lots of smoke in here, ma'am. I can't see anything.
What? You come to the office.
Oh my God! Oh!
Hello? Kay tune na kay blow tune na dyan eh.
Ma'am, the generator just exploded and me and the clan lost. It's devastating news. Man, that was quite the ordeal to get the Wi-Fi, but we did it. Hope they ain't too pissed off about the room though. It looks like an actual tank ran through.
If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to click the like button down below and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Yeah, we'll see you subscribers again soon.
Tax season is here in the US, and that means that millions of Americans will likely be targeted by overseas scammers. These particular scammers aren't calling from the IRS this time, but from the same call center using a new approach, offering a penalty-free, interest-free loan up to $10,000. Sounds too good to be true, right? Well, it is. I'm gonna try messing with them so much that they're gonna think twice about scamming people. That's the mission. Annoy the hell out of them and make them shut down this phone line, so they can't scam anyone else who calls up.
Hello?
I was reaching out regarding the loan opportunity.
Okay, sir. What is the amount are you looking for?
If it's not too much, I'd love to get like $15,000, but that would be great.
Okay, sir. So how much duration do you need to repay this loan, sir? 1 to 5 years?
Yeah, that's fine. If you could just take the phone out of your right nostril, that would help a lot. But yes, that's okay.
Okay, so, sir, your loan has been approved up to $10,000.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Praise the Lord! Oh, my God.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Buckaloo.
it's a got-
Hey, we got the loan, my brother.
Welcome, sir. Let's continue. So, can you please help me out with your routing number?
Yeah, the routing number is 730-736-152.
Okay, let me repeat it. 7307.
Can you get a little closer to the microphone? It's hard to hear you now. Like.
Okay, sir. 7307-36152.
Ma'am, could you give it a couple licks? I'm actually really into ASMR and I am rock hard right now.
Okay, sir. So can you please help me out with your email address, sir?
Is it okay if you use just my wife's email? Is that cool?
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, Buck Lulu, can you give me your email address so they can send this low money?
Hello. What do you want, motherfucker? What?
Hey, calm down, man. They just gave us a loan. I'm sorry, officer.
Did she just put me on hold? Maybe she's trying to get...
All right. Y'all gotta give me for 1 second. I gotta go, as they say, touch some grass before I get this started. See some sunlight. Real talk. If it ain't foreign, then it's born naked and it's fun you baby. That bitch is good. Freaky the Black Man. I think today fourth. I think. Oh, tomorrow. Depends also. I would just. I'm gonna get a tighter shirt. This shit a little loose on the shoulders. I like feeling a breeze, but not at that cost of being uncomfortable. Slide right out, kick the window. No shirt. Bust that bitch up. Ooh. Nobody, excuse me. Your boy do be talking to himself. I sure motherfucker do. Getting a little spliffy right. So I'm gonna step outside, touch some grass, feel some air before I sit on this computer for some hours. First, I'm gonna feel real life. See if I can pause the stream until then, if that's possible. Nope. You'll have to bear with me. Bear with me. I don't know how to pause the stream. So until I get my like I said, my computer shit right, until I get the Twitch overlays and I start doing a little more studying. It's not that I haven't been studying until I put that study into action. You have to bear with a man. Just staring at the cribbo. I don't have any backgrounds, no videos, none of that shit to be played for now. Still gotta work on that shit. Takes time and practice. And this computer shit is not as simple as it was back in the day. They complicate every fucking thing today. So bear with your boy. For those who actually rocking with me and paying attention to those things. I can feel you so far away, love. Love you, but no, not picking up right now, nigga. Gotta focus on these few things. Get outside, feel some of this sun, get some vitamin D with my black ass. You feel me? You got to start working out with baby girl. Hey, that's another thing that's gonna be out here. I will start streaming IRL soon. You feel me? Start taking the little cameras around with me. I got a few phones and shit, so I can keep life going while not trying to ramsack my brain and devices with shit going nuts, texting homies and handling business. So yo, I will be doing that, but right now, you feel me, step at a time. Right now, it's just the gaming. I ain't been able to record no music. I need a lot of focus to record music. I know this because I like to really do that shit. To record music is like skateboarding for me. I would really like to practice. I like my alone time. I like to get my shit right. So it's gonna take a little bit of time for that shit. That's not something I will ever rush. I love that shit. So we got some things coming, but and I don't want to say I want to do politics, but I do want to do some politicking about some things, some situations. Get a couple of the guys in here, a couple of the people I really fuck with in here. Make a little more room, get a table to sit around, some small shit. It'll be nice. Step by step, though. Step by step. We gonna get there for sure. A motherfucking show. I be over here doing this shit like I'm professionally rolling cigars and shit. Everything I do, I'll be critiquing that shit. Cleaning the grinder like. Hey, I really like clean shit. I ain't gonna have that much shit in my house when I get my own place. I might have a little knife collection. I might have some hats. I might have a few book bags, but I don't want. You feel me? I don't need three different ashtrays. I don't need four grinders, nigga. I don't need. You feel me? Simple shit. 70 chargers and shit. All that shit. I'm tired of all the extra space being took up with stupid shit. I'm taking care of my shit even better than I have been. So I keep it. Keep this fucking space. Keep it nice and clean in this bitch. Just rock out. Keep the days going. It's been nice. Getting on my shit, it's been nice. Getting on my motherfucking shit. For sure. But like I said, we about to step out this door right here for a second. Bear with my black ass. Cause I'm sit out here, listen to a couple songs. Now I'll step right back in here. All right, give me a couple minutes. Shit, stumbling over the chair. But yeah, let me step out this back door for 2 seconds. Get some good music going. Feel me? Then we in this bitch. Get out. All right, couple minutes, please.
Fuck you. I called you like 10 times, nigga. So, what you about to do? You want to smoke? You know what I'm saying? You want to say you want to smoke, nigga? You have to use yours. You can save yours. I just roll out what I got. Huh? I'm about to run to the store. If I can get some stuff from mom, I gotta work later. So I'm trying to figure out. Okay. My bad. See, I'm trying to figure out. That's why I came here to see what everything is. Move over. Cancel. Move over. Huh? Move over. I'm trying to come and talk to you. I'm trying to come see what I'm doing. Why you take a picture of your shoes and your food? Oh, she about to go. See? Yeah. Go. Gotta go. Ain't nobody back. Back by the way. Yeah. I'm like 39, close to 59. That's the only thing you know. I had to find like Steve had to chase his mom the night. Could be thing right now. Can be like that right now. Oh yeah. He's actually very decent. Right now, he's singing. I can't wait now. First half. Yeah, 2024. That's good. You can not. Okay, go for it.
Not bad for taking so long. I fucked up, y'all. My connection fucked up 3 times. They got that game. I said I lose because of connection and bad teammates. And I don't mean he's doing good. But usually if my teammates be ass on some bullshit.
Get these soup.
Yeah, repo time. See what's up with the squad. Excusing one. Get it, gang.
Still, let's make sure the volume's still the same. Sound still play. Yep. Start playing some of the other games is what I need to do. Let's see what's up with that Once Human, because I keep seeing that shit. And I like the way it looked. What's up? Alright. Look at the fucking bathroom.
The beta for Once Human has just launched and me and everyone here at Realm Space Gaming are having so much fun. While playing through the game I keep seeing the same question pop up in chat time and time again. How to play with friends. So, in this video we're going to show you how to do just that. First things first, before we even jump into the game, you need to make sure you and your friends are in the same server. So my advice here would be to communicate with your friends to make sure everyone's on the same page. If you want to change server after the fact, you will need to make a new character, which isn't ideal if you've already played a few hours and have already grinded a few materials. Now that you and your friends have picked the same server, before you can access the Friends and Social tab, you will need access to the open world. This means you will need to complete the tutorial, which should take you around the 15-minute mark we found. Once completed, you will be dropped into the open world and have access to the Friends and Social tabs. So, we've got access to everything now. What's next? Well, you need to add your friends. So if you head into the Social tab, you can type in their username or their ID, which can be found from them telling you, or you can go up to that person and press Z, and there you will see the ID, which you can copy. You can add them to your team, then make a group, form a hive and eventually create a warband. Just before we jump into hives and warbands, you might be in the same team/squad but wondering why you can't see each other in the open world, even though you're on the same server. Well, this is because you might be on different maps, but don't worry, as you can change your map to join your friends. Simply head over to your nearest teleportation tower, which looks like a radio station on your map. Here you can select the world that your friend is in and teleport there. As a quick bonus, I thought I would run through quickly what hives and warbands are. Hives are a group with up to 4 players. A fun fact, if you and your friends are in a hive, you will automatically load into the same world. Warbands are the next step up, and they consist of 6 teams of 4 or 6 hives. Warbands will compete for territory and earn score based on their achievements, which is based on the performance of the teams that make up the warband. And that wraps up how to play with friends. I hope you found this video useful, and if I've missed anything, make sure to put it in the comment section down below. Check out all our social media platforms and make sure you join our Discord, where we're creating a community of gamers. This has been Dan from Realm Space Gaming, hoping you enjoy the rest of your day.
That is not attractive. Is that successful? Nope. that work? Hello, hello. No echo, please. No repeated sounds. Please. I gotta figure that out. If anybody watching this and know why it repeats, let me know. I need to figure that out. What's up, man? Whew. Oh, no, I was just warming the background. Make sure I work. Not to be nosy. Yeah, I appreciate it.
I was down here. I've been down here since 2014. I came down here because I was wanted by the law.
Okay.
I had 40-some felony warrants for basically wire fraud.
Stack up. They try to get you.
Yeah, they hit me with all the access to the place and all that. And I stayed down here. And I wasn't that right about it. I thought, well, yeah, I'll just skip town for 7 years and then,
The basic shit of it, it'll go by.
No.
Yeah, they are now. They're making shit longer now. No, I thought we did not work for us. They're making.
Felony, especially, they knew where I was.
Yeah.
But Florida wouldn't do anything.
Certain places won't come and get you. So if you do the right research, you're good. That's why people go to Mexico and shit like that.
Anything, and then I had an accident in 2020, and the state trooper was like, she's like, it's been long enough. You need to take care of this.
He let you know. Hey,
she was a rookie at that. Hot, dude. She was unbelievable.
He said, "Bitch, if I didn't want to fuck you, I'd run."
So, let me go take care of it. And I went up and did. They wanted to give me 12 months a year, but because it was COVID, I was in ICE. I was in solitary confinement for 4 months. They caught COVID in there. It was just horrible. And I pled with the prosecutor. I was like, I'll sign for 9 months on my plea, but I'm not doing a year.
Yeah.
And they sent me back and brought me back, and then they were like, well, go ahead and do it. And then they slapped me with a big ass restitution. And they just filed. I got released back. It's been, 3 years ago. June 7th will be 3 years exactly since I was released.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
And I had to do 4.5, and they just filed on the 23rd of this month. My parole officer, and because I'm on interstate compact for Florida and Maryland or
So
Pennsylvania.
supposedly, by their law, a year and a half left if everything goes the way.
Well, they filed for my early release.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You good? Right? He said he been smooth for 3 years. Now more than 50% of that bitch
I gotta
done.
have my license in order to smoke because they still do randoms on me.
Of course. Do it the right way. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I live so isolated.
Still pop up on your ass.
Well, I've had a lot of exes and women and shit try to get me tangled up. And,
That's why I'm single now, boy.
And I'll call your PO and tell them you're out taking around,
Could be a whole ass homie. You feel me? It ain't gotta be you, bitch. You could be a whole ass dude. Get their pockets full on some weird shit.
Really good though. I had a bunch of it.
Where you get your jar? You bought that jar big as hell. What was that? A quarter?
No, it was an 8.
Okay. I didn't see no jars that big. Usually, you see the little circle ones, but that bitch fat as hell.
No. I know, I thought the same thing too. There's some thick ass buds in there. The other one I opened up was just one big ass bud. I just opened it.
I be wanting to get my card, I ain't gonna lie. They be having some good shit.
A month old?
Yeah?
Yes, that's one of the other reasons I need to get it smoked. 313.
Okay. No cap.
So enjoy that. It's really nice.
It looked good. I ain't
Really
gonna lie.
nice and mellowing.
You feel me? Because I didn't have anything. I had like a little. Yeah, I know. I just be doing my thing.
I don't care. If there's anything I have, it's because
Yeah.
fucking shit to help me sleep.
Hell yeah. Focus, right? These things. Stay right.
Yeah, they always ask me. They said, "Why do you prescribe this?" And I go, "What's your?" I said, "This is so I don't hurt people."
Keep the mentality low when ignorance is around. I understand. I used to tell everybody, like, I'm a big health addict, so smoking, you feel me? I'm not like, yay, you feel me? Because it's for my health. But I'm like, I done tried to quit so many times. And the one time I did quit was for my daughter when she was born for 8 months. But after that, it was so hard, bro, and going through so many crazy ass reasons, you know, like the kids do for this and this person and this. I'm like, my dog, Cash is. If you're doing it for all that and it don't work, if you're not doing it for you, then who the fuck is it gonna work for? I have a kid, I have a mom, I have like you understand? You feel me? I'm like, people make up excuses. Like, I'm like, right now, obviously, I'm stressed. I'm going through shit. So if I can't stop it right now, then give it some time.
You're pushed into the lead.
You feel me? I'm just like, you've been trying, bro, for years, nigga, beating the shit out yourself, dog. Oh yeah, I got some. The only thing I don't have probably is Matco drawers and pants. I got everything. I got these from Matco. Just like a day ago.
Yo, I'll keep you in mind if you want to make some side money on anything.
Speaking of that, fuck yes, because I'm glad you said that. And you're good. Yeah, if you even if it's something, I don't care if it's like Sarasota, you feel me, something. Yeah, because my mom, she know, you feel me, she know, of course she know I lost the job, but I'm telling her, like, my homeboy up the street, he do cars, so he's going to be throwing me some money, helping him do, like, the tent wraps and shit. Whatever I can do, I'm getting it.
What are you good at with these vehicles, though, on the motor side?
I haven't done anything officially on the motor yet, mainly just oil changes and shit like that. Yeah. I wouldn't even.
It's good knowledge, though.
Yeah.
All the vehicles that I would say from 2013, maybe back to, I don't know, 15 and on, they're more or less disposable vehicles anymore. They just don't.
They don't fix shit at my job. People bring in cars, depending on how much it is. And like, it seems like shit, you know, we can fix, but they just don't want to. They don't care to. They're just scrapping and keep the money. It's like lazy. It's like quantity over quality now, instead of quality over quantity.
I mean, fuck me and old man were looking at new pickups because I really almost backed out on myself, and I was going to buy pickups and trailer.
I'm glad you got this. That's a lot. This is one piece. You feel me? That's dropping and.
I would have $1,000.
Ha!
That was for just like a
regular ass car, man. He said, "I have all this room now."
car in here. I've even had
bro, I was about to say, you get a motorcycle your own. You could literally drive a motorcycle.
It goes level to here.
Literally.
Way out.
Yeah, you pull it out and pop it on top.
Yep.
You could literally have your own bike in here. So put the bed to the side. Dude, you could do everything in this bitch.
That's why I said I'm thinking about walling it off and make this side like a toy trailer.
You got me an idea.
And then, once I take that out, it's even more.
It'd be cool to have
a little kitchenette. It's gonna have a walk-in shower.
This is about as wide as an RV, yeah?
Yeah. You don't get much wider than this because I go from line to line with this box. I have about 3 inches on either side.
I'm gonna do some research because people they got all that shit in the RV. But my thing is, if it's cheaper to do what you're doing, just add the little 4 walls and shit. You feel me? I would do this, especially for me and the kid going camping and having fun. We'll customize the truck, do all that. You feel me?
There's so many people that do
RVs cost so much, and the maintenance is different than you just. You feel me?
On YouTube and you research people that do this.
You probably seen some crazy ones.
It breaks all the rules.
You feel me? All this basic ass. It's gotta be like this because no. Enjoy life. You feel me?
140,000 miles.
And that's good. It's not diesel, no?
No.
Okay. That's good.
And
hey, I seen you last time. You were telling me about that. You was the only person that mentioned that to me. I was telling you I finally see my first diesel with 336,000 miles.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, outside it's white, there's no rust. I'm like, how?
Yeah.
And it looked good. It looked good.
23 years old, this truck.
Feel me? It ain't got no.
No, it's not been repainted or nothing.
That's supposed to be crazy when it ain't.
I did some painting on it on the front. I treated the box.
It's nice when motherfuckers give a fuck,
Motor has
bro.
no rust or anything. You know, this is the gems that that are hidden. But this was parked. He had it behind his house, and he just used it as for falling cabinets. And he took care of it, and the next guy took care of it. The other cabinet guy, there were 2 cabinet guys downstairs, so I owned it. Yeah, and I mean, like the roof. I really, what if that is a solid sheet of stainless steel, and it's riveted on just like how you build an airplane on top
Yeah.
here.
So unless something comes smashing through that motherfucker.
Yeah. So I mean, they don't even build houses like this.
No, I wish they did. They used to do like the metal lining, you feel me, and then put some of that shit up there. They don't do that no more.
Yeah, I'm putting in air conditioning in here, so I had one in my first truck I installed. I'll make it freezing cold in here, and I've already put the first coat of the membrane on top. It's a UV blocker that blocks the sun's rays.
Okay.
And it keeps it cool in here. It drops it by 70 degrees.
That's nice.
Yeah, I sat in this the other day, like 3 days ago, up at Home Depot, in direct sunlight. It said on the thermometer in the cab 90 something, and it was 70 something back here with the fan.
Oh, that's dope.
And it was at 2 o'clock. I never moved.
You said you got to chill, relax, and not die.
I climb out, and they're like, "How are you not sweating in there?" I was like, "Pull the humidity out with the air conditioner, and you let it run for a little while with a fan. It'll pull all the humidity out of it."
With that back room, that's what I was doing. That's another reason I keep it cool. Open up the house for 2 seconds, put that fan, let it blow the cool air in, shut the door, let it run.
If you pull that out, you get it all out. Give me a call.
Yeah.
I'll come by
Oh, I pulled it out, but yeah, do your thing
You want to
first.
look at it?
Yeah.
Hey, let's look at it. I don't have any.
Okay. GG.
Yeah, and I just finally paid off. I paid back $18,000.
To who?
That was the other thing that made that so easy was I was able to pay that like mortgage off.
What? Oh, for a mortgage. Okay.
No, for my roll.
Oh, gee.
That was my restitution.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
This. Yeah, see, now this is our exhaust.
And I know that shit this big ass motherfucker.
Our trip hose. Okay.
See if anything happens.
Is any of the windows on this place broken?
Wow. Huh?
Is any of the windows, are they all still intact?
As far as I know. I think that was one of our problems. Like I said, remember I was telling you, it was either the air or the water dripping. We had an issue. We didn't want to just run it, and you feel me? It'd be clogged up or it break, and we just spending money. I was thinking, I'm like, it do feel good, like you said. If it's not pulling like it should be, something is.
It's not pulling. Okay, it says right here, water cool. So I guess if you unhook that, it has
Oh.
It has like a dehumidifier drain.
Probably got to fill it up and shit, huh?
Vents are clogged on it. Yeah, it's just basic maintenance with these. It's just like with your big AC. Oh, this thing's clean. There's your coil right there.
Oh, I never opened that.
That thing's not going out. That's clean. I don't really know too well of these, but
Yeah, it don't.
it's not getting cold though.
It don't feel like nothing pulling either.
No, it's not getting cold. It's definitely not 63 degrees. I don't think it's working.
That's what I said.
You're probably better just scrapping this.
You think so?
Tear it out and you can scrap the oils, then you probably get $30-$40 out of it, cut it all up.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Oh, so it'd be better to scrap and then have somebody pull this bitch apart, yeah.
And you can get you a little wall shaker right here.
Yeah.
And I can put that in for you. And it's not even getting cold.
Okay.
We got it on cool, we got it on 63.
Yeah, and there's, like I said, when you looked at the water thing, I didn't even think of that. Usually there's a part, they have one of my ones in my job with the fan. You put the water in, replace it, or pull like a little filter out, clean it and shit for that. But this don't have none of that.
Hmm. Ow. Did you shut it off?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it shut off on its own. Yeah, it's something's right with it. Hey, scrap it out.
Yeah, because I had to push the whole button. Yeah.
I just shut off. It's not even working now.
Yep, and it was plugged in. Nothing wrong. I just pressed the button again.
There it goes. Oh, now it's kicked on.
What the fuck?
Now it's kicked on.
Wow. That was weird.
We just gotta see if it starts blowing cold air. Yeah, because now the compressor. I was just saying.
Wow. Now, yeah, that's happening now. That's happening. That's never happened. She'll be happy as shit.
It should be cold now. It's cold.
How come it didn't work before?
These things are real finicky.
Well, then again, I know those are reset buttons. They'll never have to hit that button because before it didn't do all this.
Yeah, if you have to hit the button, that kills all the power. That's a GF5.
It's like a reset.
Yeah, it says it protects the unit from the surge. It's cold. It's not severely cold. It's working. It hasn't ran in forever.
All right, you've seen that.
It doesn't say you need water. It does say it has a basket water cool light, so I'm guessing that's the drain. Yeah, it's working. Feel it.
Yeah, that's getting colder. That's cold. It ain't just air being blown out of fan at fast rate.
All you do is put that thing outside.
Good shit, bro. She gonna be happy as shit.
That's it. You can put this hose in a bucket.
Yeah. Kind of what I'm gonna do. Keep shit going. What? Bro, you don't know how happy she about to be. I've been knocking out some things.
This window a little bit.
Yeah.
So we can put that vent out here.
Okay.
So that way we can let it vent.
It's probably them screws in it first. Did you screw this one, yeah?
I don't think so. I don't remember screwing it.
He might have.
Only the folding windows.
Yep, he got it. He got a screw right here in that bitch in the
Alright,
corners.
we'll get it out.
That shit crazy.
We can get you set up right. Yeah. Yeah. But see, you're fighting. It's blowing out as just as much hot air as it is cold air.
Yeah. Oh, damn, that's hot now. It wasn't hot before. Jesus Christ, that shit is hot. It was not blowing that. And remember, it was cold at first. Yeah, stuff all that. Let me get them two little chairs for you. I'll move them hoes out the way. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, let me get my screw gun. Run that outside. And that way you guys can see it here. Jim would be all for this because this is cooling.
It don't rot the wood and shit.
Yeah.
The thing. Bet it wouldn't. So good. It was just awesome. Yeah, it's always that's all. Yeah, we had no idea. It ain't no that's all because it was not no that's all because we had no idea.
it's crazy to feel that now. Like I be sitting in it, but I'm so used to it. You don't realize how hot the air you sit. That shit hot right there.
Yeah.
When it's being blown at you, I'll just be here sitting still. You feel me? Not moving. That shit's shooting at me now. That shit's crazy.
I'm thinking we could set it right there by the window.
You got me about to rearrange this room again. I'm like, bitch, that bitch gone. I'm about to move some more of this shit out.
Well, that's the only thing is we're gonna have to put it over here by this window.
I got one of them little one of those little plug outlets. I can throw it over there.
And we can put anything against
Let me
that.
sweep this shit first before you throw that bitch over
Really
there.
not worried about it getting the water out.
One second.
Yeah, this is ready to go.
What? No more. Usually we will keep this back door open right here when we want to like air it out. You know, open up the windows. The back door right there. But we ain't got to do that no more. Just
Yeah, and this has built-in. The only thing is, just like the big AC, just check this filter up top here.
dust it off.
Yep.
What
Because
the fuck? I heard that bitch pop. That's crazy.
If it gets clogged, then it's gonna strain.
Oh yeah. Start working too hard. I don't want that. You're good. I got one. That's to the trashy. Yeah. She gonna be delighted to see that motherfucker working. She was just complimenting me. Shit, you been doing a lot of shit.
You guys, the first time I met you, she spoke to me about it.
I think so, yeah, she probably
And
did.
she was asking about, if I had time to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
And that never happened. We'll make it happen. And I've got, I should have, if not, I got regular tape.
Oh, make that bitch stay still.
I was thinking about the only thing this thing might do is cause you to have a little bit more of a higher electric bill.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna be running. But
all I see coming out of it.
I'll probably be cutting it off though, because I'm the main one back here. So when I'm back here, it'll be.
Small room.
You feel me?
It won't be much for this to run. Watch. I'll be here once we get this connected. Let it run. Go get some tape.
I can't wait to see the D.
Put permanent tape across this.
Okay. Just seal the whole thing.
Yeah, we'll get it all done today.
G to the fucking G. Y'all, excuse me. I told your boy once I get started, I've been working hard on this life. My shit together, baby. Don't want to sweep this in your face. I know you be getting this, boy. You be working on some real job. Boy.
I enjoy just fixing stuff and making people. It's money that makes everything backwards. Like how you said earlier, we should be all helping each other.
No more doing it just because we all want to have a good life.
Well, nobody should be standing on a corner holding a piece of cardboard that says we're working for food.
But you're not working for food.
No, you're just.
But you're not working for food. You're not even working around food where they give you food. There's places like that.
Yeah. But, you know what I mean? Like,
I'll sit on the corner. What the fuck are you doing?
It just doesn't make sense.
I don't understand that. I think I was telling you last time. I was like, I understand. There's people we don't know the ones who actually sacrifice and just got a bad hand. They are homeless. You feel me?
Yeah.
And they don't get the good from other people because they were good. But I don't know who that is. I'd have to talk to every motherfucker on the street. Right. So I'm gonna stay on my toes. And they're going to trust me when I say I am truly going through this shit. And I'm not just being an ass. I need you to go through it like me and you going through it. They're gonna have to go through it. Because we had to struggle. Struggling.
I learned what I learned was from all the sacrifices I've had to make. Like living in that truck, I sacrificed having a place.
Right.
And it just made me more humble to the fact that, we're basically taught to birth that the government is our friend and everything. It's really not.
I'm not teaching my daughter that. I would never lie to her about that.
Not when you see people living filthy rich and in poverty right next door.
Right.
And then when I learned that even though I could have a $100,000 or $200,000 truck, I'm still considered homeless.
That's crazy. Hey, but you're in the top 1% though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow. Yeah. I've never felt more disrespected. I like the shit they say, bro. I be like, could you just? You don't have to waste your breath. I promise. You're not making me feel any more or less at this point. I understand.
Yeah.
Let's just rock. Let's just do what we do. Get your bag. Start shitting in my face. We know you shitting on me. Just do it. Bad enough, motherfucker. We can't all jump you.
Florida's gonna get a lot worse.
I ain't gonna lie. There's more people coming. You know how greedy they is.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, economic-wise, it's not a state.
It's not stable. A lot.
It's not a state.
People are coming from
struggling. Yeah.
People are coming from other places that are literally being torn down because of fires and shit and homelessness, and they're coming here. And we're already dealing with that shit, so it's about to get worse.
Yeah. And then they're not even helping the people there.
Literally, not at all. You just want to get away from it. You're gonna bring your same shit that you did up there down here. You're not making. You feel me? They're not making drastic changes and shit. I told him I understand everybody got like problems, but when you come from where you're coming from, because of the shitty places, you come here and do the same thing and not help us, you should have stayed there. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. It does make sense when people come here and they were under. A lot of them were lied to.
Yeah,
I'd say that.
Yeah.
They were lied to.
Look, when it be about the government, I understand that much. But shit, there's when our government lying us every day. I'm not one of these motherfuckers grabbing all my money and moving out of state. I'm like, I think about it. I was just talking to my mom the other day, because there are places we can grab our few $100,000 and go there and turn it around. Yet, the opportunities here are different. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I'd rather fight the bullshit that they put me through than go over there and literally just struggle and fight and like everything.
Yeah, because in those countries like Argentina and stuff like that,
it's not the same.
There is no freedom.
When you go to the bank, the security guard is holding the AK. You do anything, you're dead.
Yeah.
You feel me? It's like the rights that we barely get. I would accept those so-called rights. There no rights is really in India. You feel me?
There's no like in South Africa. That in the early 1900s, South Africa was a better country than the United States.
I think I heard some.
It was
just
Britain.
being ran in general.
It was Britain and the United States that destroyed those countries. Do the research, because the United States is a power. Like when we came out of World War II, and all the nations started to level out, and there was no more war. America didn't like that. Of course, people that ran everything, they didn't like that. They wanted control of everything. That's why we have all these proxy wars and everything. Because our government goes over there and starts all this stuff.
One of them things I've been watching about the Navy
Usually
SEALs and all
that. They knock on the door to ask for help.
So I'm watching one of the Navy SEALs. They call he's called the Reaper. He was a sniper.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said, man, it's crazy how we get all this homelessness. Like you said, he said, but for some reason they're telling us we're fighting the enemy, but to the enemy we are the enemy. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm like, so we're going over their territory. Yet we're sent over there, but we're not fighting our people. We're going to fight more of their shit. Like everything is so backwards. So you want me to trust the people that's sending me over there with no information while I'm killing innocent people? Suck my dick. I'm not going to the army. I really want to when I think about it, but when I say, I know I live in reality. So every time I think about it, I'm like, I just can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't. Like when I'm killing my kid and saying it's justified. Like I have a valid reason. I don't know shit, neither do they. It's stupid as fuck. I'm like, I understand we're fighting.
That
so
is how it is, though.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Because there literally is no reason, and it's got to be that. You don't have to be, but that's what they made it as. Yeah. It don't have to be.
That's how they would like to see.
You feel me? I said it's
okay,
not really like that, because most of us in the world would really like to get along, regardless of our bullshit. But we're, you feel me, led on by idiots. Like you motherfuckers control the internet, your housing, when they keep you out your housing.
Shit,
oh yeah,
have
algorithm.
You with the AI?
The overall algorithm is fucked.
Oh dude, it's horrible. I put in
the overall is fucked.
I put in something the other day for fan parts, and it gave me all this weird goofy stuff. I was like, what is going on with the internet? I think they're just setting us up for failure, really.
I be telling people, it's like, for the kids. No, now it's fuck the kids. They changed it.
The secret silence on all that is the slave trade of children. And with all those migrants that came here, they've now said that there's like 40,000 children that they don't know what happened to them. They have no clue. Which is really scary.
All some motherfuckers that's picking up children supposed to be bringing them here for better lives. I'm gonna come with a semi-truck. Bitch, they ain't going nowhere but across a tea house or a slave factory.
They found that semi-truck down there in Mexico.
I just seen that dumbass shit. I just seen that too. I've been seeing a few things. Boy, this shit getting crazy. I'm tired of excuses from governments and adults, nigga. I'm like, I want to live. I don't want to live in my bubble like the rest of them, but you feel me? Yeah. I want to live in a worldly, earthly, realistic bubble, so to say. I live in reality.
Yeah, and you can't lie to yourself.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't lie to you, so it's kind of hard to go out there with bullshit every day and participate, and everybody's going to continuously make their little reason a fact when it's not. I'm like, well, that's like they're working with kids.
Now,
they're just old ass kids.
Is there a plug on this side that we can use?
Oh, that one on top of you? Let me grab some.
Is there a plug? Oh, you got one up there? That one works? That one works. We're in it.
Hold on, I got an extension for you real quick. I think all my Matco shirts are dirty. Remember I told you, look, I got nice with Matco on it. Look.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're the hardest ones to come by.
Oh, we getting all that
Friends
shit.
with that Mac.
I fuck with that shit for real. That shit, he got one of the cleanest brands.
See how I sealed this up? There's a couple layers to this. So that way it helps if it rains or anything. You don't have to worry about water because it's all going to go on the outside. The only thing we have to make sure is that vent stays down so that the water doesn't come in. And this plug, you said this plug works here? No, you're good. This is all we need. Now, this, I could put a hole through this and stick it, run it right outside. Well, I don't know if the water will go up that high. I'll just put a little hole in it.
Oh, duh, no lie.
It's a gravity, yeah.
Gravity.
I'm gonna put it down here by the hose.
I said this shit. I don't like cash.
And that way you don't have to worry about that. You can run this, just turn it on, and you're good. And honestly, you got to keep it off the wall some so it can breathe. So that's about exactly where it should be. You want it to be able to cycle the air into there. Right. Yep. Pressure kick right on.
Alright.
Now, could you imagine in a world where I came to your house to do this, and this is not going to cost you a penny, but where you could call somebody and they would come out and do this for you for free, and be like, okay, have a nice day.
How much would you think somebody would charge you for that, like for real?
I would have charged, if I had to come do this, around $75 for the license. Licensed AC guy, you're talking about $400 to even do something like this.
Just for the labor, gas,
licensed guys are
materials.
2.5 off the rip. I work with them all day long. Look, feel that. Feel that.
I'm saying though. It's about to be crazy. My homeboys come back here, they gonna want to come back here now. They be warm when they come in this bitch with me.
You had this here the whole time.
Years, bro. And they be back there with me chilling. Like I'll bring all the chairs in, they about to be happy as shit. Hey, no more uncomfortable. I'll be having my shirt off, they be warm. I'll be in this bitch shirt on, shirt off.
And just monitor it, make sure that the water's going out. And like I said, check this top screen and that bottom screen every once. Mainly this top one.
That's metal, so I can rinse it off, let it dry.
Just take it and rinse it off with the hose. Wash one side and it'll all come off.
Awesome. But man, I'll see.
You shouldn't have any problems there.
Real rain.
Like duct tape. A little bit of that one in case you need something. Oh yeah, that feels good.
It's already feeling different. It's good.
Feels real nice.
Oh man.
And it has energy savers. It has an auto clean, which you should probably do that every once in a while.
Right. Show it. Man,
Shut off. It should kick back on now. That's how it works. Usually they lose their freon if they sit for a long time. This is it. They may have to wait to turn the compressor back on. I turned it off. A lot of them have like a 10-minute wait. But it works. Just, I shut it off. That's probably good. Yeah. I'm in energy mode. But I wouldn't change anything until you get comfortable with it.
seeing you use the tires, seeing you can post up somewhere, and the next picture is the tire sizes. Only one tire is bad, and all the rims are in good know, you tell the whether you gaming or not. You ain't comfortable, bitch. You can't do nothing right.
And then you gotta utilize this part of your house now.
So the pool's a spin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well, and now you can sleep that door open if you want. There's no control and everything.
She was doing that. We got them bed. We had turn off the AC, you know, and just like the outside area.
This is big enough to where it can cool
Most of the house.
from the living room all the way into the bathroom.
Lisa.
How big this is. That's a 10,000 BTU unit.
We're about to get right, my guy. You was blocked. Alright. Yeah, we about to fix this bitch up. I ain't waiting. Y'all forgive me on the stream. We getting that bitch right. Playing no games.
Alright. That's it. Voila. Enjoy, my friend.
That's it. If this is your friend thing, let me know. I definitely pick it. Yeah. For sure.
Alright, my man.
Jordan is place, bro.
And anything, you really needed to seal this off.
I think I'd ask you about that. You said I could just close the doorknob on that bitch, right?
Yeah, yeah. Get
Buy a
that
little cheapo depot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fixing all this shit. Fuck that.
Just remove these screws, these two screws, and the piece will come out.
I think that's sturdy. So easy.
Oh, that's look. It's
Well,
dogs
hey.
up that little bit.
Right. Hey, my God. Alright, nigga, let me get some money. You ain't gonna never be broke.
A little rough, but I mean, it sticks at the bottom. But it works.
2 months is out and too quick. I ain't even got another job yet. Shit needs to slow down. It's been 2 days since I lost that bitch. Shit's been happening though, for sure.
Prayers and it'll come to you.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Good.
Now it's sealed.
The bug sticking in this motherfucker. I had a wash yesterday. You know how it cracked like it's hard?
Yeah, you
I washed it right in this bitch. I'm sitting playing the game and I only have this little spotlight on me. I know I can.
Oh yeah,
You know what it looked like? I was like, I
they
was straight
right
out the
through
room.
the bug. Yeah, they come right through the light.
Yeah, I'm like, you ain't catching me in the dark by myself, bitch.
That's how it should be. I took this off.
Oh, that's probably another thing.
And it was preventing the door from locking.
I had to wedge and pull that bitch every time. A few things, shit. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Alright, my man, enjoy.
Good shit, big dog. Thank you. You be safe, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. I got you. Got that bitch ready. About to run the Wi-Fi cord out of the room from the Wi-Fi box to the back room, so now I ain't gonna have no more of that shitty ass connection. It's turning around, bitch. I'm making it. I'm making it that way. AC working? That AC, good to go. Alarm for 40 minutes. Put clothes in the dryer and clothes in the washer. Alright, that's done. Hey man, I appreciate y'all fucking with your boy. For those in the future and those there on now. You feel me? Try to get my shit right. My show to get out in 2 hours. I done make some progress today on a couple little things. You feel me? Whether it be cleaning, getting the house tidy and shit. I needs that. I fucking needs that. No scams, bitch. Take this bitch off of me. Sweat it out. See, I was talking about using a mic earlier. I gotta turn that fan off. That shit too loud. was trying to. I got another sling mic. This is my good mic. I let the boys use all of us. My shit looking wore the fuck down, you know, a lot. Y'all niggas might be getting that other mic back. Y'all got my shit looking. My bitch been fighting a nigga. My bitch been through war. Yeah, y'all might get that other. I like this. Get that bitch right. Cause I need that whole. I ain't playing with none of this equipment no more. I need all my shit to not be breaking. I got the computer busted up. I left that bitch over there. Hey, no more. No fucking more. OMG. Headphones on there. Let me move this shit out the way. You got me doing 20 million motherfucking things. Oh boy, it's been one of my favorite candies. Had to get that candle on deck. The Twizzler candy. And that bitch do its job. Smelling like a little bit of candy in that bitch. Need a duster now. But time to start dusting shit. This shit's unacceptable. This shit is unacceptable, my G. Not for me, baby. Clean this table off real quick. Keep everything is clean and move around. Keep that bitch nice and spiffy. We're getting good, baby. Yep. I'm trying to better stuff. This shit's big. This is a little tone. That shit right. This can get used on the trash. I'm gonna be sure for now. I don't need it right this second. Without the red sauce, yeah. Give it a different sauce for once. Other sauce don't have all the stuff. Still got a visitor? You didn't think call him. He getting paid by Jim, so I will call him. Do something. He said, at all the house he go to, he said, I appreciate you, man. He said, thank you. And we just be talking, but you know, everybody else, they want to fix their shit, get the hell out of their space. I appreciate you too, my dog. Every time I come over, I'm like, I ain't trying to hold you up. He was like, no, man, you take a seat, get the chill. And I was like, shit, I ain't tripping. Shit, I was okay with it. Hey, see, ain't no smashing the door. He fixed the door now too. Yeah, it's just closed. It's flush everything. I told you the other day, I actually seen it. Like I hear them, and I seen the door close. No, she out there like, I remember that day Rory out there with the mayonnaise in the car. This woman out there, no, no, no. She's not doing like grabbing me, but she's crying like he Yanni, she's literally crying like Yanni. Like, she's not getting no words out. I'm like, I understand that we are raising females, but y'all not teaching them emotional stability. We're losing control, and that doesn't help them in none of their future situations. They're losing things that they want. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's probably kids over there. It is kids. Like, that's crazy, man. What? I explained to Kiani for the first time ever, something about, when she put her hands on that kid. I said, look, if somebody's teasing you and they put their hands on you, you can bop them back. She was like, no, I'm gonna tell her. I was like, listen, I'm not telling you to be a mean person. I want you to understand now. I'm like, if somebody is being mean and there's no teacher, are you going to stand there and get beat up and hurt? She said, no. I said, then you protect yourself. That means you hit them back. It's about safety, not being a mean person. I'm gonna teach you the difference. Yeah, you gonna know the difference. We ain't bullies. Yeah. They put their hands on you, show them they ain't gonna never do it again. Yeah. Right. We ain't getting abused, but we ain't gonna do no abusing. Right. Welcome back. Midnight. 1:30, 2:30. Still got about an hour to change out. 1:45. See what we can find out about next year.
Once Human is easily one of the best open world survival games of 2024, and it's loaded with your favorite survival game systems like crafting and upgrading epic gear, exploring the ruins of a civilization under threat, and my favorite part, the boss fights. Tons of massive, terrifying boss fights. Leading you through this massive world is an engaging main story quest. And all of this from a game that is free on Steam right now. Welcome to the most complete Once Human beginner guide on the internet. I'm going to tell you everything you need to know to maximize your time in Once Human. And be sure to use my code OnceHumanLG to redeem free in-game rewards. Shout out to the Once Human team for giving me early access to the game so I can make the best beginner guide possible. Now let's dive in. Now, the first thing that we should go over is progression in this game. What is motivating you? What is driving you forward? And that's going to be the main story quest, which is motivating you. Once Human is easily one of the best open world survival games of 2024, and it's loaded with your favorite survival game systems like crafting and upgrading epic gear, exploring the ruins of a civilization under threat, and my favorite part, the boss fights. Tons of massive, terrifying boss fights. Leading you through this massive world is an engaging main story quest. And all of this from a game that is free on Steam right now. Welcome to the most complete Once Human beginner guide on the internet. I'm going to tell you everything you need need to know to maximize your time in Once Human. And be sure to use my code OnceHumanLG to redeem free in-game rewards. Shout out to the Once Human team for giving me early access to the game so I can make the best beginner guide possible. Now let's dive in. Now, the first thing that we should go over is progression in this game. What is motivating you? What is driving you forward?
The good thinking man. Alright, come here. 1 second, chunk of bug. I done got the Ethernet cord in the back room. It's just running on Wi-Fi. Time to plug the Ethernet in and run smoothly from now on. I got you, Patty. All right, I think you're good, bro.
It just looks so different back here, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's
Come on.
there's
Oh, I think I stacked them all up there. I just put a few of them out them bags. Yeah, right next to your arm. I just stacked them all up there when he was here. She like noodles. This man's water bowl. I'll reach in there real quick.
Warms up to make it nice. Put it down.
No rush. Say. Here you go, Bubba. There you go. Go ahead. Use the bathroom. I know you got water. I'll wait. I will wait. Pretzel style and up close. Yes.
And that's going to be the main story quest, which can be found in here. You press L on PC or just go to tasks in your menu system, and you're going to see the quests that you have available to you here.
This over. I want to get everything.
Watching main story sequence of a civilization under threat. And my favorite part, the boss fights. Tons of massive, terrifying boss fights. Leading you through this massive world is an engaging main story quest. And all of this from a game that is free on Steam right now. Welcome to the most complete Once Human beginner guide on the internet. I'm going to tell you everything you need to know to maximize your time in Once Human. And be sure to use my code OnceHumanLG to redeem free in-game rewards. Shout out to the Once Human team for giving me early access to the game so I can make the best beginner guide possible. Now let's dive in. Now, the first thing that we should go over is progression in this game. What is motivating you? What is driving you forward? And that's going to be the main story quest, which can be found in here. You press L on PC or just go to tasks in your menu system, and you're going to see the quests that you have available to you here. Now, these quests can be found on the map by looking for the gold markers. The side quests are going to be blue markers, and it tells you what level you should be about, you know, give or take, when trying to complete these quests. And here it's showing me these quests are red because I am quite a bit low for these quests. My character's only level 38 or so right now, whereas the green quests I am amply leveled for. Those are green. That's what you're going to be looking for on the map. So at the very beginning of the game, if we scroll out, right, and here's the map of the world. It's massive, by the way. I've got loads of hours in just this small section down here. I haven't even made it into these areas on this playthrough yet. So our journey is going to start here at the Deadsville camp. So that is this icon right here, this blue water drop icon. That is going to be a camp. That's a base of operations. So this is the low level area, and the game has a very consistent progression route, right? So basically you're going to start in this area. You're going to go out and explore all of these icons, get all the loot, the rewards, make sure to grab all of the rift anchors. You're going to have to collect a certain number of these before you can continue. You don't have to grab all of them. If you miss one, that's okay, but it won't let you continue until you've grabbed enough of these rift rift anchors. So make sure you grab them whenever you're nearby. If you forget to do that, the main story quest will tell you, hey, you can't continue until you grab enough of these rift anchors. So to grab those, you just walk up to them and interact with them, and it's going to give you a bit of rewards. And then after you have explored enough of the area, collected enough of the loot and the rewards, eventually the main story quest will send you to the monolith of that area, which is going to be this icon right here, monolith. It's got a gold square with a monolith in front of it. And that's where you finish that region. So it starts here at the camp, which is going to be the hub of the main quest for the area. And then eventually it sends you to the monolith. And that's when you're going to fight the big bad boss for that area. And it's going to be a really fun and engaging boss fight. So whenever you head to a monolith, make sure you take lots of heals, lots and lots of ammunition. Make sure you upgrade your gear, upgrade your weapons. Make sure you are ready before you head into that monolith, because these fights are big, right? The bosses have a lot of health and they don't go down super easy. It's going to be a good challenge, a good fun challenge. So go in prepared, and don't worry, we're going to go over how to do all of the things I just mentioned, from crafting weapons to upgrading weapons to using attachments, calibrating your weapons, all of that stuff we're going to talk about in this video. Now, after you complete that monolith, the main quest is going to say, hey, now go to the next hub, the next camp. So you're going to make your way through this post-apocalyptic world to the next camp. And here this says it's level 15. And of course, then you've got similarly leveled areas around it that you're going to be exploring, collecting the rift anchors, doing the side quests that you find in the areas, collecting loot, upgrading, and eventually when you've done enough in this region, it's going to send you to the next final boss at the monolith, right? So that's how this game's progression kind of works. So each time you go to the next hub, the next zone in the map, if you will, it is all seamless. There's no load screens or zone walls or anything like that. But each time you go to a new area and a new city hub, that's going to be where you unlock the next tier of materials so that you can create the next tier of items. So anytime you're trying to craft a better item and you're like, oh man, how do I get to tier 2 when I'm only at tier 1? The answer is going to be finish the region you're in, go to the next region, and you'll start finding the next tier of materials there. So now that you kind of understand how we're going to be exploring the map and how that's going to contribute to our progression, let's talk about all of the finer systems in this game, starting with our user interface, starting with the UI that's on screen right now, because there is a load of information and you're not going to know exactly what it all means just yet. So on the left side of the screen, there's usually going to be some helpful information about what buttons you can press to make certain things happen. And in this case, it's going to tell you what you have to press to get your melee attack, what you can do. If you hold down tab, you can pull out your function, information about what buttons you can press to make certain things happen. And in this case, it's going to tell you what you have to press to get your melee attack, what you can do. If you hold down tab, you can pull out your function wheel. So camera is going to take pictures. Summon V, he is part of your quest line, basically, and you can talk to him and get information about quests. And then your cradle. Your cradle is going to be where you upgrade your character. As you are playing through the game, you're going to be unlocking a currency called Energy Link, and you're going to use Energy Link combined with meme points. And yes, it is called meme points, short for memetic. Your memetic resources, right? You're going to use those two currencies to unlock your tree, your crafting tree, your building tree, your logistics tree, all of these trees here that you're going to be able to fill out and unlock inside of the game. Then N is our flashlight.
Check this for this man real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Make sure this shit ain't. I need to figure out, man. That's what I'm gonna do in a little bit. Spend some time, cause I know whoever watched this shit, they're tired of hearing that echo. It pissed me off, and I ain't even watching me. So I gotta get that fixed. That ain't cool. All right, we about to do that shit now. We're not gonna wait until later because I want to get that fixed. Tired of hearing that nasty ass echo. I would love to hear me clear. I'm sure they would too. These calls earlier. Recipe?
Sort of. I remember it had chicken balls and broccoli and heavy cream, spaghetti. I'm just going to use this as seasoned broccoli. I'm just going to use this one broccoli. I can't use too much broccoli. It's rough on my gut.
Okay.
But I ain't going to.
Wasn't my charger? I did not know that was new.
light, and then T, you can set up a temporary camp. Temporary camps are nice because they're really easy to make. They don't require much resources. Just grab a little gravel, grab a little wood, and then you can slam one down. And so when you do, it's going to remove the last one that you had placed down. So you can only have one camp up at a time, but if anything goes wrong, you'll respawn at your camp. So just go ahead and get in the habit of putting one of these down before you go into a new area, just in case you do meet your end there. It's not going to be a long run back. Another great thing about campsites is right, if I try to teleport, it's saying I can't. If I try to teleport to my house, it wouldn't let me teleport to my house. But if I was standing on a campsite, well, from here, I can teleport to my house. So you can teleport back to your base that you've built from a campsite. So if you ever find yourself far away from home, just know that you don't have to run all the way back. You can just slam down a campsite and then open up the map and teleport back to your house. You can also do a little bit of crafting with your bare hands here, and you can do some basic gear crafting. This isn't something you're really going to utilize all that much once you get later into the game and you have benches in your house that are capable of crafting much, much better gear. So the main
Why does it do that?
fluidic gray bar, right? There's something going on there. That is my sanity or my insanity as it builds up. So while you're playing this game, you're going to be exposed to all types of horrifying creatures, monsters, and like.
Gotta fix that now. That's what pissing me off. Whoever watching, much motherfucking love. Trying to fix some shit right now with the stream. My mic been echoing like crazy. And I gotta fix it. I don't think you want to hear me say hello 40 million times while I'm playing the game. Let's see.
Welcome back. In today's video I'll be showing you ways to try and fix microphone echo on a Windows 10 or 11 PC or laptop. I'll be showing you within Windows 11, but the methods will work in Windows 10 as well. Remember to leave a like and feel free to subscribe if the video helps. Let's get into the methods. The first thing to try is to lower the volume of your output sound, as this could be being picked up by the microphone. This means things like your headphones or speakers. Similarly to this, we can also try lowering the input volume of the microphone, which could reduce the echo. To do this, search for Control Panel in the search bar and open it. Now click on Hardware and Sound, and then choose Sound. A new window should open, and within it, go to the Recording tab. Now find your microphone on the list and double click on it. Head to the Levels tab and if Control Panel in the search bar and open it. Now click on Hardware and Sound.
Okay, Control Panel, Hardware and Sound. Where the hell did his shit look way different? Where's the hardware cloud? Recommended settings. Let's install that. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth device, personal, Xbox PC. Anyways, system, sound. Where's the input and output? Input and output. Alright, let's fuck with these, because I never mess with those.
And then choose Sound. A new window should open, and within it, go to the Recording tab. Now find your microphone on the list and double click on it. Head to the Levels tab, and if you see it, try lowering the microphone boost option. You can also try lowering the slider called Microphone as well. Click on Apply to save these changes.
Let's see. Alright, I'm about to get irritated. What the flip is that? Why does it do that? This shit is, boy, y'all need to find that shit in the settings. That
changes
shit
and then head to the tab called Listen
beyond
at the top.
fucking with my.
Within here, make sure the box is not checked next to where it says Listen to this device. In other words, ensure that this is off. With this box unchecked, click on Apply at the bottom of this window. If you have the Enhancements tab, open this and then disable all enhancements in here by unchecking the box next to each of them and then click on OK at the bottom. If you're still in the Recording tab of the sound window, make sure that the correct microphone is the default sound device. To make a microphone default, click on it to select it, and then choose Set Default. It might also help to disable any sound devices in here that you don't need. You can do this by right-clicking on them and then by choosing Disable. Disabling a device with the
Hello, hello, hello. Why is it? Oh, I gotta take a breath, my guy.
name Stereo
That
Mix
shit
could
irritates
help
me. I've
with
been
the
dealing with that
microphone
shit
echo
for so
especially.
long. I've
Do the
fixed
same as this
everything
in the
else,
Playback
but
tab,
that
make
sound
sure
just
your
pisses
chosen
me off.
headphones or
How is anybody
speakers are
gonna
set
enjoy
to
my
default
fucking
and that
stream when
any
it's
unwanted
screaming at
sound
them?
devices are
Nobody
disabled.
want to watch me. It's not timing,
Next,
Gary.
think about the physical
Fuck is the
placement of your
issue?
headphones or speakers and microphone. If you can, try moving the microphone further away from the
I
speakers.
need that
If you
fixed
use a headset,
ASAP.
you can
Shit is pissing me off.
welcome back. In
Somebody got something useful.
Here's how you fix this annoying buzzing noise that you hear from these headsets sometimes when you plug it into your
Nope. Are you serious? Get away from the window screaming. Move. Get over there. Go to the back of the house. You acting like a spoiled ass dog. Get over here. Nobody playing with you. Go. Stop playing with me. Go over there and drink some water, you spoiled ass brat. Over there screaming at people. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Go sit down somewhere. No. Your goofy ass. You play too much. Sit down somewhere, drink some water. You be goofing. Screaming out the window and shit. Spoiled ass dog, bro. Nigga go outside for a couple minutes. Yes, it's hot, nigga. But you ain't no damn husky. You got short hairs for a reason. Spoiled ass nigga. Alright. That bullshit done. Got me worried. Cautious. right, excuse me. You're a mess, dude. I don't mind you sitting out of there as long as you're safe. I don't mind that at all. Stay warm, OG. But you ain't running in here right now to be a goofball.
Do a quick update video on the OBS tutorial I did a few years back on how to get rid of microphone static. So what you want to do is open up your OBS, obviously. Add a scene by right-clicking, hitting add, and a source if you don't already have those. And then you should see your microphone right here. If you don't see your microphone, go to File, Settings, Audio, and then look within your audio settings, see if you have your microphone selected, right? I have this headset right here, but just leaving it on default usually will work. And then what you want to do once you're here is hit on this little gear icon. This will bring you to a menu where you can select filters. And in filters, this is the options that you actually want. So noise suppression and noise gate are the things you're probably going to be most interested
Desktop audio. Monitor only. Mic. Monitor. Hand out. Hello? Yo, yeah. That's crazy. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Okay, that's good. Monitor off. Monitor off. Monitor and output. Hello, hello? Let me see. Let me play this shit and see.
most interested in. How do you select
Hello,
these?
hello,
Is you
hello,
right-click,
hello, hello.
add, and then hit noise gate and noise suppression.
Something's off. It reminds me of when we record music, but I don't know what I'm missing. Fuck. Hate that.
Suppression. So what noise suppression does is it actually suppresses, this is what will actually get rid of microphone static most of the time, if anything. And then noise gate will get rid of actual background noise. So say someone's playing an instrument or maybe talking really loud, something like that. Noise gate will help with that as well. It can also help if you have like some AC going or fan, something like that. I typically leave both of them on, but you might want to remove noise gate depending on whatever your preference is. You could try it with and without them to see how it works. But if your static problem is really bad, then noise gate will also remove the sound of you talking whenever you're not speaking. So it'll help a little bit with the static, but not as much as suppression normally will. And I mean that's about it. If
Alright, nobody helps me with that shit at all.
Hello? What? Why?
You want to get rid of annoying background noise like the stupid.
No.
Everybody's on the same shit. Why would everybody like? I don't understand this. God, focus. You niggas be beyond me on this internet with the same fucking shit. All you niggas gonna post the same video? Like, boy, I'll stay away from all you niggas. I don't care about money, none of that. You niggas are stupid. I need some new advice.
What's up?
Please be the right
What's
video.
up guys, in this short tutorial I will show you how to fix audio echo in OBS Studio. This should be quite an easy tutorial, everything you need will be listed in the description below. If you experience any echo while recording or live streaming on OBS, simply head over to the audio mixer panel located at the bottom.
Say less.
Analyze it properly and test it out by speaking through your microphone. Ensure that only the source you want to use as your microphone should fluctuate while you speak. If you notice any other source picking up your audio while you speak, simply disable it by clicking on the speaker button located next to it. After fixing the audio mixer, if you still experience some
Hello, hello. Yep, they cut me up.
echo, head over to File and select Settings. In the Settings menu, open up the Audio tab. Under Global Audio Devices, disable all the other devices, except the one that you want to use as your audio source. Now, test the audio again by enabling these audio devices one by one. Once you hear the echo again, go ahead and disable that device. This way, you can find the device that is causing the echo. You might also want to update your audio drivers. Make sure to close OBS Studio, and in your taskbar search, enter device. Device Manager and hit Enter to open it up.
Hello, hello.
On this window, expand
Hello,
Audio
hello.
Input.
Oh, Figure fixed it. Sweet. No echoes.
Inputs and outputs.
Yep, the video pick up
Right-click
itself
the
and you can
device
finally
that
hear
is
me.
causing the issue and make sure to update its driver from here.
We're getting somewhere. So when the kids get out of school in an hour, I've been doing this shit all day. Plus being in the house, I'll be able to have a smooth stream. Hopefully she stay on her motherfucking toes, you feel me? Y'all know how it is being a kid, bitch. You can say words all day until you get that shit. I'll be telling her I ain't trying to boost her head. I'm gonna tell you how it was for me, shorty. Until you want that shit like you want candy, it ain't gonna happen. She gotta want it. I'll just keep checking out that Once Human. I finally got this Echo fix. I got the camera fix for the window facing overlays. I gotta get on overlays in general. I might do that today too. Get them overlays out of the way. Stop making this shit take forever. Well, for now, we're gonna check out that Once Human since I fixed this. Minimize that. We got 1, 2, 3 tabs. Close the fence. Hello? Hello? Still got a little bit of echo, but it ain't bad. All right. I appreciate him on that for real. That shit helped me amazingly. Yeah. Where was this guy?
Gonna be there's
I was just watching. It wasn't. All right. Got my history. I wonder if he's watching the same video. He was doing pretty well at explaining.
you're gonna be walking in areas where you're that is the gray bar, and then to the right of that, teleport to my house. But if I was standing on a campsite, well, from here I can teleport to my house. So you can teleport standing
Anything. Check this game out. Early world games. It's been a while since I played on something like Ark, but I don't know,
where
that
you
will open the
unlock
door
the
to
next
me. I don't
tier
know. Maybe
of
because it's
materials
animals,
so that you can create the
dinosaurs
next
destroy
tier
every
of items. So
second,
anytime you're trying to craft a better item and you're like, oh man, how do I get to tier 2 when I'm only at tier 1? The answer is going to be finish the region you're in, go to the next region, and you'll start finding the next tier of materials there. So now that you kind of understand how we're going to be exploring the map and how that's going to contribute to our progression, let's talk about all of the finer systems in this game, starting with our user interface, starting with the UI that's on screen right now, because there is a load of information and you're not going to know exactly what it all means just yet. So on the left side of the screen, there's usually going to be some helpful information about what buttons you can press to make certain things happen.
Let me cut this light off so I can see better. Shut this shade. That light long enough. I'm sweating. I'm tripping too much about that. I prefer my dark anyway. So let's get this light off. Get this on. I might throw something like that too to be fair. Yep. I ain't throwing the anime shirt over there, so we're gonna throw this yellow shirt over there. Make it dark in here. Yeah, it's not fucking. Yeah. There we go. That bitch paused. The fuck?
And you're not going to know exactly what it all means just yet. So on the left side of the screen, there's usually going to be some helpful information about what buttons you can press to make certain things happen. And in this case, it's going to tell you what you have to press to get your melee attack, what you can do. If you hold down tab, you can pull out your function wheel. So camera is going to take pictures. Summon V, he is part of your quest line, basically, and you can talk to him and get information about quests. And then your cradle. Your cradle is going to be where you upgrade your character. As you are playing through the game, you're going to be unlocking a currency called Energy Link, and you're going to use Energy Link combined with meme points. And yes, it is called meme points, short for memetic. Your memetic resources, right? You're going to use those two currencies to unlock your tree, your craft. So just go ahead and get in the habit of putting one of these down before you go into a new area, just in case you do meet your end there. It's not going to be a long run back. Another great thing about campsites is normally if I'm over here somewhere, I can't teleport to anywhere, right? If I try to teleport, it's saying I can't. If I try to teleport to my house, it wouldn't let me teleport to my house. But if I was standing on a campsite, well, from here, I can teleport to my house. So you can teleport back to your base that you've built from a campsite. So if you ever find yourself far away from home, just know that you don't have to run all the way back. You can just slam down a campsite and then open up the map and teleport back to your house. You can also do a little bit of crafting with your bare hands here, and you can do some basic gear crafting. This isn't something you're really going to utilize all that much once you get later into the game and you have benches in your house that are capable of crafting much, much better gear. So the main purpose of the campsite is really just going to be as a respawn point and as a way to fast travel back to your base. Now let's bring our attention to the bottom middle of the HUD here, where you can see our health bar. That is the gray bar. And then to the right of that, you'll see this kind of fluidic gray bar, right? There's something going on there. That is my sanity or my insanity as it builds up. So while you're playing this game, way that we would fix that is you just rest on your bed. You lay down on your bed, and as you're laying down, you'll see that sanity bar slowly deplete, and I get my health back. So we'll go ahead and fast forward time here so you can see the sanity bar replenish. And there you go. Our sanity has been fully replenished there. Now we're no